What's going on, everybody? I'm Journey, and I am here tonight. We got more Visions of Mana. I've been doing this for a while, so I kind of feel like it's a good opportunity to keep going and go right into the game. What else I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Number one, no more side missions. Well, at least for today. We'll pick some things up if we can, but the idea is to push along and get through as much of the story as possible. So that's the goal. Real talk. I hope everybody's doing well and a-okay. We have gonna be a lot of stuff to get to, but we should be good, right?
Where to next?
Oh, also, soon it's on the pipeline. Marvel vs. Capcom, the arcade collection, I think, comes out. I think it's the 12th from what I was seeing, and the day is the 9th. So mark your calendars, 3 more days, and boom, you got it. On multiple platforms. I will be getting my copy on Steam. Gaming since the 80s. What's going on, G? I'm doing good. Can't complain. How you holding up? And thank you so much for stopping by, being there, and tuning in. Real talk. I just can't complain. I'm just been waiting patiently. I got a new PC coming in this week, and wait for Marvel vs. Capcom stuff to drop out. Be nice. Looking to finish this game up.
Until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
Palomina! What you been up to?
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Yeah, why do humans make things so complicated?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
It means because we're human. That's why. Tempest trails where the winds rush fiercely are found throughout the Wind Sanctum. Jump on one of these air currents and your character will ride the wind to the end of the trail. Some tempest trails are generated manually, so keep an eye out for nearby trigger if you find yourself a dead end. Okay, we'll say this. I don't know if I want to pick up. Oh, by the way, it's good to see you're doing well. And don't let work beat you down. But getting the Xbox versions of Final Fantasy, I don't know how they'll do it, but I have a strong feeling that supposedly the contract between Sony and Square is for the whole trilogy. So we won't probably see Xbox versions until after that's done, unless Square comes out and pays them to try to cancel the contract or some other nonsense. I don't know. So it's so much question marks with Final Fantasy specifically for that. I don't know the situation between the Pixel Remaster, because I have them on Steam. So the question would be, would I be willing to double dip? And that would be very dependent. So I don't know. I can't guarantee I'll be willing to, but I would, I would take a look at doing it. I wouldn't mind. Just so I can give like a review as far as like, the performance on the platforms and try to take it from there. But Microsoft really screwed themselves over with their kind of business model they got going on right now. But what I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I'm still thinking about doing that myself. Because I've done it for Octopath Traveler. I had on the first one I had on Switch, then I picked up on the Xbox when it came out, and I plan on picking up the second one on Xbox after it comes off of Game Pass. So I haven't played that one just yet, but I played it on Steam, and I plan on double dipping. So it'd be nice. It'd be nice for when these games finally do drop the way how they should be dropping, that you won't have to worry about double dipping at all, in my humble opinion. Yo, what's going on, SJ? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. How you holding up?
Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor.
It's a shame, but hopefully the next generation, we won't have to worry about what copies. Hey, yo, Shalabi! I got two people. What's up, bro? What's going on? No, talk on it. Okay, I got you. I appreciate you. No matter where you at, I'm going to see your comment, and I'm going to reply to each of your comments. But hopefully next generation, we don't have to worry about that, and people can play, their Square Enix games on whatever platform they wish to play it on. That's what I want.
My gratitude.
in the world going on here?
Appreciate it. Cold Blade, one rival remains.
Hold on. I saw this in a book one time.
So it's gonna be interesting.
Secured.
And just like the issue with the Marvel vs. Capcom series right now, and it's coming out on the 12th, but the Xbox version won't be able to get there till next year because of whatever miscommunication or whatever that was going on the Capcom Microsoft side. So,
I think you got it.
um,
You know you can.
I will treasure this.
because you know, if it feels up to me, I'll just pick everything on Xbox because it'd just be a little bit easier for me. But you know, I'll probably end up picking up more things on Steam now, especially since I'm getting my new PC coming in, and I can have my gaming PC go back to what it originally was supposed to be. So you know, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice.
Monsters, maintain your focus.
Which reminds me, I haven't done nothing from the Pixel remaster at all.
This power. My gratitude. Gladly.
It's just not your
So I did find out the sequel to Ender Lilies, Put Us in the Nights, which I think is called Ender Mongolia or something, probably won't come out until next year.
May the items in
It's still in early access on Steam, and I'm not picking up early access. But it's a Metrovania. It's my favorite Metrovania I ever played. And well, Ender Lilies Put Us in the Nights is, so I can't wait for the sequel.
Now there's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind.
Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
All right, so we good on that front. I need to go back down actually. Grab this because you never know what it can be.
Secured. Mana.
So on a day off,
I am buoyant on the breeze.
plans? Or you just been relaxing?
Secured. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured.
Okay, we'll go down this way. I probably wasn't supposed to do it that way, but you know, it is what it is. All right, so we're good. Let's keep progressing.
My gratitude. This power.
Come on, homegirl, you got this.
Cold Blade.
I wish they had a drop down so that way you can make a selection as opposed to moving this with your right analog stick. I can't stand it. Listen, I feel you on that one. I feel you on that. I'm petrified. I'm petrified.
I got this.
Defenseless.
Oh, these are horrible little pigeons, man. Come on, get wrecked. Come on, come on, come on, come on, cast.
Gratitude. This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Now, I don't know how far I am from finishing the game, but I know we still got a lot of stuff to do. So I'm gonna try to make it go, you know, as quickly as I possibly can.
Here. What wondrous Where could this be? Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Got that grizzly syrup, which I need.
Secured.
Found you, little cactus.
Piece of a letter. Now, let me go back here. Yeah, Monday is that fun day, right? Monday fun day. The beginning of the week. Crazy part tonight, I wanted to try to catch up on my wrestling.
That I am buoyant on the breeze. Secured.
But that most definitely ain't gonna happen. What's that down there? Oh, okay, this was this.
The spirit's strength. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. The
Okay,
spirit's strength.
1,000-Year Door?
Yeah, I cannot believe that I am buoyant
Now,
on the breeze.
out of the Paper Marios, all I played was
Gathered some
the
Christmas
1,000-Year Door. That was the only thing I played so
Secured.
far. And I still got to play the other ones. So, unfortunately, which technically shouldn't be the word unfortunate, but, you know, I can't necessarily give an opinion, but I can say out of the, the RPGs that I played so far, from the Marios, my favorite is probably Superstar Saga.
I will take this.
I wouldn't mind going, what is it? What was that like when I played Bowser's Inside Story? But I had so much laughs watching that game and checking out the Toads being blurps, and it's fun. But Superstar Saga for right now, until I be able to get to seeing more of the other Paper Marios and even get down to Brothership, and because those are RPGs, so you might as well just bump them all in the same category. You know what I mean? Now I could be wrong, but
My gratitude.
I had a lot of fun playing those games, and they're pretty extensive. They're not like short experiences, which I really like. I really like that. Oh!
My thanks.
That came out of nowhere, bro. Now there's so many other, obviously Nintendo things I gotta check out, but when it comes to those Mario RPGs, it has to be
Time for some new gear.
Superstar Saga. I had a lot of fun with that. A lot of fun. And I'm still kicking myself because I haven't gotten a chance to do all, like, talked about it before with the Metroids. I haven't got a chance to get to all of them. So I have a responsibility to do better. I gotta do
anyone
better.
detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
No, anything? Yeah, I mean, I feel like Brothership's gonna be good regardless. I mean, it is Nintendo. Nintendo don't really put out duds like that. Like, it may not be like a 9 and a 10 or something like that, but you're guaranteed it's gonna be a pretty good experience. At least that's the way I feel when it comes to Nintendo games. It's more about, if you're into Nintendo stuff, you're gonna like their experiences, right? I don't think they have the same issue that Sony and Microsoft does.
Secured.
And it's like they know their fan base, they know what they have to do. So I kind of feel like they understand who they are. You know, they're not conflicting things. Like how Sony sometimes conflicts stuff and how Microsoft will conflict things from time to time. So
The spirit's strength.
we'll see. We'll see. But I have a feeling it's going to be good. I have a feeling Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom is going to be good. It's just, I think it just more so depends on how deep you're into Nintendo. If you're that deep into Nintendo, they're going to be the greatest experiences of all time for you. If you're somewhat into Nintendo and you're like iffy about it, it'll probably be, you know, a good experience, but it won't necessarily rock your boat. You know what I'm saying?
This power. Dryad Sprig.
Oh, look at that big one. Great Rabby. Yeah, we'll just do this.
This power.
You know what? The one thing about this game is whoever you have, they're going to target that. A few action games do that stuff. And not rush from one game to another. Played Skyrim last year. Might as well see. Obviously still see you. Yo, you straight, bro. I appreciate that. You know, I'm not gonna lie. My backlog is dumb long. It is ridiculous, especially on Steam. I have a backlog here on the Xbox. Believe it or not, my Xbox Series X that I have is my first Xbox since the original. A friend loaned me his Xbox 360 so I could play Lost Odyssey, which I love that RPG. And unfortunately, Microsoft hasn't really done anything to try to get that back to the forefront. Once again, Microsoft issues are self-inflicted. But
Maybe items and let us
since
avail
I'm getting
ourselves of this position.
all right, so how it really went was my PC. I was getting in a gaming PC, and you know, Game Pass came out, but they had titles that were Xbox Play Anywhere. Gears 4 was there, a game called Ruiner, which was, I had a lot of fun with that. So I picked up those things, and having those games also entitled me having Xbox versions, except for I think Ruiner didn't have that, but Gears did. And so that enticed me more to go and get an Xbox. So I ended up getting an Xbox over the PS5 first. And I just started camping there because, you know, you Game Pass and you could buy things, and you had things that was Yakuza, Like a Dragon, the first one. Xbox Play Anywhere.
Activate.
So, you know, I could play on PC, I could play on Xbox, it didn't matter. And then I was streaming, yada yada, so it just made sense. I used the Xbox version, or when I'm off, I could then use the PC version. It was so,
I cannot believe that I
it was
am
good.
buoyant on the
It was
breeze.
good.
I
But now I got this crazy backlog because I've been buying more and more stuff on the Xbox.
Was it?
And I got this backlog on Steam, so I got to get to
Keep
things.
track of which routes you use.
I'm lacking.
Me.
I'm a
Onward and
horrible
upward.
streamer. I've
Gotta
been
reach the
lacking.
top somehow.
Yeah, it's definitely long because I keep buying stuff. You know, whether you're getting things on a sale or some things that come out. Matter of fact, I picked up Triangle Strategy and Tactics Ogre Reborn. I'm a big Square guy. I love Square games. So, you know, I did stream this game called Diofield Chronicle. Chilliwacky was around for when I did that. And I was really into that game. Super into that game.
gathered some Christmas
And it's not like a AAA title. It's essentially is very, to me, low budget. And I don't think they're going to go back to it, but they had this one chick in there called Harlequin. She was crazy as heck, but she was, it's one of them chicks that you know she crazy, but you risk it all anyway. So it was a tactical based RPG. It was fun, and I really had a good time with it. I love Square stuff, I really do. So I got this thing I have to do. I have to start finishing up titles and getting things together, and I have to go back and play Like a Dragon. It was the last one. Infinite Wealth. I have to go back and finish that up. I was streaming that, nobody cared. So I was like, all right, well, I'll just have to jump on something else. So I'm going to do it on my own time. And then, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. You know, I mean, I had my Switch for the longest. I had my Switch since like when it first came out. And from when I had it, I think I only finished about like what, 3 games maybe. I can't recall what those games were. I know Kirby was one. I played Smash for a little bit. And Mario Odyssey, I finished that one. Outside of that, that was pretty much basic about it.
You're underestimating me.
Secured.
You know, I've been on my Xbox like crazy. And my PlayStation been collecting dust, and I got games there too. So yeah, don't be like me, moral of the story.
Yeah.
Wait, did I pick up that? What was in here? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah.
24 seconds. We'll use another cookie.
Does this help?
Yeah, don't be like me, guys. Get a game, finish that game, and be good with it.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. I will take this.
The problem is I have like what you call it? I have a taste in many
We
things.
can be
I'm a
at
very
ease
diverse person. Very diverse. So has been my biggest Achilles heel. Yeah, I know. But it's like certain things. Like, I just like I picked up. I'll put it. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about though.
Yeah.
Games like Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio, Streets of Rage, Shinobi, and Golden Axe. Yo, they aren't they doing like remasters or some of those? Sega announced they was doing something, and I plan on picking it up because actually I do love Streets of Rage.
I am buoyant on the breeze.
Okay, I gotta get up there, get that. Like when I'm doing FF3. Now I've done FF3 before, but not the Pixel remasters, and I got them all. I got them all on Steam. So I'm gonna be doing that. Trust me, I'm gonna be doing that.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
This game wild for this. So
We can be at ease.
Sega announced that they was bringing back like Streets of Rage and stuff like that. I have played a little bit of Crazy Taxi, but I'm a Streets of Rage guy. I do like Jet Set Radio. Shinobi I remember, and Golden Axe I remember, but I really want to get on the Streets of Rage. I can't wait to get back to that. And then, as far as the Pixel Remaster is concerned, I might just end up doing 3. Because 3 is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I might end up doing 3 at maybe before the end of the year. Like, because we got to get through Echoes of Wisdom. I was requested to do the Pitman 4 demo, which I will do that demo after this is done. What else is coming out? Why my brain's getting all messed up. I want to make a list and put stuff down. I got to get down Brothership. I'd like to do at least one more Mario Luigi game. Then we got October coming up. So I'm going to do Resident Evil 3. It's like a practice for me every year. Clock Tower 3. That's a PS2 classic. So, you know, I got to get emulation for that one. And then I'll be doing some other things too. Yo, Yuma, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. It's when you don't have any game to play. You don't have any money. Yeah, you can, I know. I've been there. Trust me, I've been there. And there's stuff coming up, and I'm like, you know what? I would love to go and get this stuff, but I'm gonna hold off for a little bit because I just spent a good penny for this freaking PC, just so I can get back to how I was streaming prior beforehand.
There must be another place we can harness Sylph's
And I'm like, you know,
powers. Let's
this I want to get, that I want to get. There's another game that I've been patiently waiting to be able to grab, and it is called Tormented Souls 2. The first one was pretty good. It says, I wouldn't say a spiritual successor of Resident Evil, but it's essentially like, you know, a homage to the throwback Resident Evils. Played that on stream multiple times. The first game had some issues, but it was really good. Some of the puzzles was like, really? But it was good. And they announced a sequel, so I'm waiting for that. So there's a lot. I have a crap ton of stuff on my wish list, but I gotta really get through the things I've had already. I gotta hear that Mono soundtrack. Okay, we're gonna make that a priority too.
I doubt there
Gotta
are
make it a priority.
so similar.
Cause I am a Final Fantasy person, and some of y'all found me through Final Fantasy, so. Okay. You take out Aleo. Aleo Alejandro!
The impact was instant. Cold blade.
We gotta break their coordination or we won't get anywhere.
That's fine. We'll do this.
Full strength. My gratitude.
Y'all are annoying.
Gladly. My gratitude.
Stop moving. Our camera, bro. Don't do this to me. Why can I not target this one? Come on. Yeah, right, my councils. You know, I never jailbroken a council, but I do feel like I'm going to do it. And the first one I think I'm going to do it with is my Vita TV. Or PS TV. But other councils, I'm probably not going to do it. Like, I will probably do it with something that's old. Let's say if you get the Switch 2, you might want to do it on your original Switch, if that makes any sense. And then you put that down for, let's say, some old classics that you might have.
Submit.
Now that's a lot to say because you have the PSP versions. Remember that sound I was playing for you for Final Fantasy 2? That was dope. I'll go back and listen to that again. Nintendo stays shutting things down, but Sony for me is like even worse. Because I will never forget when they released out the PS TV, Sony put out a list of games that were supported for it. Because it was essentially a Vita that you could connect to your TV.
This power. Cold blade.
There we go. Let's go.
That appears to have an effect.
You still want to get FF2 as well? I feel you.
Well aimed.
I got the whole collection when I ended up getting it, so it'd be alright. It'd be alright. Pixel remasters are dope. Alright, I got work to do. We're gonna check them out. It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy. I still want to play 8 and 10 again. You gonna do it again? No. Alright, so let's go. Got this. Oh, what they do. I can't stand what they do with this guy. It's hard to see. Yo, appreciate you, Gaming Sister 80s, man. Take care. Don't let work get to you too much. And try to take it easy, brother. Try to take it easy. Okay, so let's grab that.
Cold blade. Assemble our attack there. It is down. Our chance is now. Time to call
Go. I'm not trying to escape. I'm trying to hit the pots. Oh, you about to die. Don't run from me.
Faltering from that fatal blow. Oh, spirits! My gratitude.
Come on, baby. I can't say, where is she? See, this is what happens with action games sometimes. The cameras get out of whack.
Faltering from that fatal blow.
And then they got super armor.
I think we can use the best.
Now you want to play FF? FF is something you should always want to play.
An opening. Accept defeat.
Let's go! This is my girl.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
God, I'm ready to do this. Let's go.
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Okay. We're not done. We still got stuff to do, clearly. So, if I... We was talking yesterday, we went through the list of games that was like coming out. Or at least things that have already had been out. And I kind of feel like my highlight for the year has already been, like, for me, set in stone for the most part. And has been the Uden Chronicle 100 Heroes. This is a pretty nice game, too. I gotta take a look, because we did more. It's just hard to remember everything. And then I gotta see what the Nintendo stuff is gonna be, too.
I have found something of fantastic value.
It's 2 expansions that's coming out for games that I want. I already picked up one. That was a long time ago when I game first dropped, and that was Starfield Shadow Space. They had a little DLC, so I picked that up already. It was when the game came out last year. So it's nice to see it's finally coming out this year. Diablo 4, Festival of Hatred. I'll be picking that
I will
up
take this.
because I'm a big Diablo guy. I'm trust me. If there's nothing I'm really doing and I really ain't got much else to do, I'm gonna be playing Diablo. You know, I love Diablo, so that's automatic for me.
Secured.
Yeah, I appreciate you, G. And then, what else is there? God, I can't. Yeah.
Activate. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Okay, so there's nothing else, right? Yeah, nothing else have to be good.
Emerge. We can pass over these platforms.
I like when they do the play-by-play because they be saying the most obvious stuff that you already know.
Guide us. It is pulsating with power. secured.
Y'all got mad elemental points. I ain't doing nothing with them. This is me, right? Oh, this is me.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
What's the councils that you own in your life, and what's your favorite game for each council? All right, so going back, the original Game Boy, my favorite game on there was Tetris, because it came with Tetris, and I love Tetris. The Game Boy Color, or you know, you had the Game Boy, and then you had the Game Boy Color. And mine's, I think at the time, was Pokemon, Tetris, well, original Game Boy. I forget when Pokemon came out, but, you know, I'm not too sure. I think both of them was like, I think there was a Game Boy Color version, a regular version, I can't recall. But Tetris, and there was a Metal Gear on the Game Boy Color. I forget what it was called, though. I don't know if it was Metal Gear Able. I forget what it was called. And then that's for the Game Boy side. When it comes to the regular stuff, so you had Nintendo, the very first original Nintendo. Super Mario Brothers 2 was my favorite one. The Super Nintendo, my favorite at the time was, I believe it was, I'm not going to say Super Mario World.
Did you say
I
something?
feel like
Nope,
for me
not
more
me.
specifically,
Are
it
you
was Street
doing
Fighter.
things?
Super Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter 2, one
Sounded
of
like
the two.
someone called my name.
I know it was Fighter.
Never mind. It's
I spent a
probably
lot of
nothing.
time doing that. A lot of time. Game Boy, or excuse me, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, GameCube, Beautiful Joe.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Because I wasn't the biggest guy on Wind Waker, but Beautiful Joe was good, and I really enjoyed Beautiful Joe. Sega Genesis, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sega Saturn. It was gifted to me from a friend. He used to work out a lot, so he ended up gifting me a,
I have
you know,
gathered
Sega
some
Saturn.
grizzly syrup.
And on there, I played a lot of Virtual Fighter. So I forget which version of it was, but that was that. Sega Dreamcast, Sonic Adventure,
I will take this.
and what other systems were there? My brother had a GameCube. I didn't really mess with the GameCube like that. So I can't really speak on that. But if anything, I know I played a lot of Sonic on that. Trying to think what other ones are out there. PlayStation 2, Metal Gear, Metal Gear Solid 3. Original PlayStation, Metal Gear Solid. That's it. Wait, I can't do it yet. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, and they're eating through my armor. Well, I mean, they're eating
Gratitude.
my attacks.
Have you any final words?
Okay. Going to list. GameCube.
I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
Wait, was Viva Joe on the, I think Viva Joe was on the GameCube, right? I did mention that. So, Viva Joe, GameCube, N64, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. The Wii, Smash Brothers Brawl. I think that's what I ended up playing on there for the most part. And the Xbox, the original Xbox, because that's what I had.
Wondrous where could this be?
Halo, Combat Evolved, the very first Halo. I never forget the time when I first got it. Never forget this. My girl wanted she wanted to play at the time. Yo, MSET, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Not much to do. We're going to be finishing this up hopefully soon. But we have a lot of work to do. That's number one. But when the original Xbox came out with Halo, my girlfriend at the time really wanted to play it. And I end up picking it up. And I enjoyed it a lot. And we was going through a co-op. And then I said, bump this. I'm playing this on Legendary by myself. And I ended up finishing the game. She was so pissed. She was so pissed off at that time.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
And then, what was it? The PS3. Metal Gear 4. Metal Gear 4. I'll go with that. PS4. I'm gonna say Neo. And then, obviously Neo 2. The Neo franchise. That's my thing. Xbox right now, Series X is what I have. I'm gonna go with. See, I don't know if I even do a first party title.
The spirit's strength. It is
All right, let's go with a
pulsating
first party
with
title.
power.
I'm gonna hold off on that one. I'm gonna hold off yet. The jury's gonna be out for that. The PS5. I guess it'll just be a Spider-Man 2 or something like that. And I haven't even. Matter of fact, let me not even say that because I haven't even gotten through the game. It's gonna be a Spider-Man, something like that. It's either that or it's gonna be another Neo, one of the two. Yeah, I have one. He just had to change his class. I already had it. Already had the
May this
weapon.
momentum motivate
GBA Super Mario World. It was the only game had a PS2, Shadow the
I
Hedgehog,
will
Switch,
take
Zelda,
this.
Breath of the Wild, and 3DS Kid, Icarus, Uprising. Now I feel you. I hear a lot about Kid Icarus.
May the items in could this
Yeah, I got it. I'm not gonna front. When I think about those things, the jury is still out for me on the Xbox Series X and the PS5. It's gonna be. I'm just not committed to make a definitive, my favorite game so far on the new platforms or on the new systems. Maybe after the generations level, I can probably be able to say so.
I do not believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Might
We
exchange
Xbox
these
360.
elsewhere?
Now I stopped my Game Boy experience. Stopped at the Game Boy Advance SP. After that, I didn't mess with it no more. I was more so on the Vita and the PSP.
rather to
PSP, my
listen, sir.
favorite game was. I would love to say Peace Walker. I would love to. I might go with. I don't know if I want to go with Peace Walker. PSP. What was it? Acid. Metal Gear Acid games. Probably. That's probably what I'll go with. The Vita, when that came out, I would love to say Freedom Wars. That was really good.
Emerge.
I really like Freedom Wars. If not, Masama Rebirth could be up there. But I'm probably just gonna go with Freedom Wars. Oh crap! Hold up. See, this is where I get a little bit mixed up because I'm an RPG guy, and I did play this
will
series
take
called The
this.
Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel. First started on the PS3, but then it transitioned over into the PS4, and now we got some versions for the 5. So
Everyone, seize with
I got things I like. That's all I can say. I got things I like. Let me summon a howler.
power.
What you been up to, Imcent? What's going on, bro? His favorite snakes in MSG is the Solidus and Liquid. I am a regular Solid. That's my guy. And
I may look like a flower.
yeah, it'd probably just be
I
Solid
just
Snake.
feel
That's my
like
guy.
me.
Like, I don't mind a Big Boss. I don't mind
How are you feeling?
Solidus. I
Master?
don't mind Liquid. Liquid
Once
is pretty
we
funny.
defeat the Benevodon,
But,
this place will go back to normal.
It's gonna be Solid
I
Snake.
know
That's my dude. That's my dude. Now, yeah, solid snake, regular solid snake, That's it.
Secured. Emerge. We can pass over these platforms. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This place seems mighty long. Like, woo.
What
Alright, get
wondrous
this
way
open.
I have found something of fantastic value.
Use this item to reset the elemental plot expansions. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta do more for my characters because I haven't necessarily tried to optimize them as best as I could, you know? My favorite MSG game is the original one because that's the one I got in the series with, Metal Gear Solid. After that, it would be Metal Gear Solid 4, then Metal Gear Solid 3. Then I would probably go with Peace Walker. Then I would probably go with a Metal Gear Solid 2, then Portable Ops. Yeah, I think that's probably where I'll go.
Secured.
5 is going to be at the bottom of the list, though. I did not like the Twin Snakes at all. I was really excited to play it, and then we got what we got, and I was really disheartened because it just was like all this crazy. I feel like somebody who really enjoyed ninja combat and stuff like that, probably like some Japanese anime style combat and stuff, picked it up and tried to make some Metal Gear Kill Bill version or something. It was really over the top. Like, Metal Gear is a series that's kind of over the top, but for me, it was pretty controlled, and I felt like Twin Snakes really took it pretty extreme. But, it is what it is. That's why I'm always going to recommend if somebody wants to get in Metal Gear, it's all right, from the original, you want to ask. Do you go from the original Metal Gear Solid, or do you go to the Twin Snakes? This is a remake. Go the original all day. All day. This gotta be scary.
Let us ponder our next plan.
But big shout outs to the Dreamcast. Dreamcast had a lot of great games, man. It had a lot of great games.
I will take this.
Boss battle time.
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this.
Oh yeah, I still love the original.
We gotta save Long.
It was just so. It felt good. Looked good, felt good. Everything made sense, and it always kept me interested in. Okay, this dude looking crazy. It always kept me interested in what was happening next with Metal Gear. So, I think if my first entry was the Twin Snakes, I might have a difference of opinion. But since I played that original, I'm sorry, nothing really beats it.
Evidently effective. That went well.
Take out the wings.
Submit.
so big and probably got a super long reach too. This is annoying. No, no, back up, back up, back up.
My gratitude. Assemble our attack there. Cold blade.
Really? I think my favorite one when it came to the original Metal Gear is not that last battle. Psycho Mantis. That boss fight where you had to literally change the controller. That was wild. And it would like he would read to you the games that you was playing off your memory card. That was the greatest thing. Like, that was wild. Super wild. Now, I ain't never seen nothing like it in gaming, period, since.
Now's our chance! Get him before he blasts us! I will not limit myself!
Well aimed.
You know, the crazy part about this game, like, I do like it, but if you get attacked different body parts and they don't break, like, what's the point of attacking different body parts? I do like Castlevania. I can't say much for the animes and different other adaptations that it may have, but for the video games, I do. Do the work. Come on, guys. They know they can get away from that. Yep, when he read your memory card. Boo! Bro, I'm paralyzed. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just I don't really care for it either way. Okay, we're done.
My gratitude.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Besseroth's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Did we even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here. I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
All right, Gold. We're not done though. 3 other places to go to? Maybe.
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me.
I think so.
Wait, really? You want
Somebody
me
was
to
gonna
be
do it.
Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Veil is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Olm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I don't know if he's friend zoned.
Guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina!
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
Remember, she's still a lolicon.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
Okay. Let's go to the next area. We have 3 more to go.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
Let's go. And make a dream a reality.
People? Here? In Aetern?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause?
Looks like I'm taking a hit with my frames. So, be patient with me for a little bit.
Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa. Let's rest up.
Okay. So far with the game itself, I would say this. The thing about sacrifice and doing this for this mana tree, just so that way you can hope that the goddess like awakens from her deep slumber or whatever it may be. For me personally, it's like almost like you're throwing yourself away for a cause that isn't so great. So I hope that whatever does happen, that this chick does wake up, so that way there doesn't have to be more sacrifices. I think that's probably the issue. she's sleeping, she can't protect things, and you know, in order to give her at least to keep her alive until she either recovers her strength, whatever the case may be, does require some sacrifices. I think this is where the direction of the game is. Chances are.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley and the Alms? Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry. We are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the Moon Elemental, the scattered citizens of Aetern have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing.
Oh,
Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with Aetern's prophecy, I'll eat a pakul. You Alms had best leave before it starts affecting you too. Hurry now.
no.
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Decidedly. He's always been a calm, nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
No.
Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I was wrong.
Karina? What are you talking about?
You know, back at the Deadeye Cliffs, you were worried about Aetern's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off. But you were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Palomina?
How could you let that Nilpa man get away with such flippancy? He was completely out of line.
What in the world is going on?
I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix the situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomina wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds?
Julie, stop picking on me!
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
Righteously
You're not
irate.
Righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts. Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected, I think.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess!
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll say to her, you get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
Pardon me, but
Angry? Angry? You think I'm angry? I'm completely calm. Do you not think so? Val, you agree with me, right? Yeah. That's my girl.
here. Here.
Come on, baby. We got this.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longren.
Come now. Turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley!
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tor Marni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern so soon after it was liberated from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tor Marni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescenel. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Crescenel and get to it.
Hey, you guys, come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone.
The castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now or never.
Okay, so now we need to go here.
Where to next?
Okay, it looks like I'm having some drops again, which shouldn't be happening, but that's what it looks like. Alright, so let's see. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on. Alright, so it looks like it's having some difficulty. Looks like it's only on like up and down. Sorry if you're experiencing bear with the channel. Put that up there. All right, cool. Let's roll.
So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
I hate frogs. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon? No biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
All right, we got it. We can handle it. Yo, sometimes this does really help in a big way.
I've never been inside this place, mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow! Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that.
Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited a town on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say?
So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago.
Girls, what's
What
up,
is
bro?
going
Thank you
on?
so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you
Looking right
holding
at
up?
us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormarni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
Where am I? This isn't a turn. Okay. So what you been up to?
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. I will take this. Yeah.
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Crescino as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like.
Now,
we
do
can
you
get
play
into
the
rest
game?
of the castle from here.
Think of it like an
Maybe
action
there's another
RPG.
path.
You have
And what might
you
we
have 3
have
characters
here?
with you at a
An
time,
hourglass? Ooh,
and you
how
press,
mysterious.
let's say your X button.
Makes me want to touch
I'm on
it.
an S spot, so you press your
You
S
know,
button
I
to.
think I feel moon energy
swing and
coming
attack.
from this thing.
You can use
In
cast
that
magic.
case, the lunar glow might help us
You can
figure
use some
this out.
special attacks.
Well, you know what you gotta do
So
with hourglass.
it's just like any other action RPG for the most part. You can assign skills to like a button. You got shortcuts to use, but think like Final Fantasy VII Remake a little bit, but just not crazy with the systems. It looks like Genshin Impact. Oh, this sucks. I can't speak much on that because I haven't messed around with it, but I know what it looks like. Replenish the sand glass. Use the elemental power of the lunar globe, and you will be able to move between the past and present. Pairing the two timelines could be the key to progressing.
Look what the Luna Globe can do! Can I have a turn? Pretty please? I wanna spin it!
But it is good,
Things make my head spin.
and
The flow of time is faltering here.
it's not bad.
I will
It's
take
good.
this. exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it's specifically very, very action oriented, very action heavy. So that's just the nature of the beast.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I can't say when I'm going to be done,
The flow of
but
time
hopefully
is
soon.
faltering here. Let's see what you are made of. Yeah. This power.
I'm only just getting started.
Let's go. Ah!
See, that's what you get for underestimating me.
Only, I guess I could say the.
What wondrous
Nah, I got
way
some few
have
issues,
found
but
something of fantastic
for the most
value.
part though, this game is like mad chill.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Secured. Yeah. 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 Emerge. The flow of time is faltering here. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's like nothing I can do.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No, 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 no. Get out of here. Oh, that's messed up. Never mind.
Emerge. The flow of time is faltering here.
Okay, let's go back up.
Yeah.
Looks like I can't
Yeah.
be over here. No, so real talk though, if you got an issue with action RPGs, this will not make you a fan of them, right? If you have an issue with JRPGs in general, like this will not make you a fan of them. Some people might though. Fine, we can play this game. Boom! Luma, please hear our prayers. Save us from this time stop. I have to see my friend. She's waiting for me in Radha. Okay.
The flow of time is faltering here. The spirit's strength. The flow of time is faltering.
Oh dear, and here I told Niccolo to stop by Etern with lots of goods from Estalia when he next comes around.
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
I feel the spirit's favor.
I feel the power. It courses through my veins. I feel the power.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
Ooh, I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it, pretty please.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside? Huh? Don't you?
Okay, Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
A jump and we can just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think Flammy's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this Grant Castle. Get your own sacred beast.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
Cause the girl don't got her brain, it don't really work right now. Oh wow, okay, let's take care of these people.
My gratitude. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
I'm gonna try to outfit myself as best as possible.
Secured.
Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Etern.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
Okay, so we're not doing that one again.
Everyone, proceed I will take this. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
How about I save my game?
Activate. The flow of time is faltering here. Maybe items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this.
Okay, upstairs.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
And that spot might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
Ah, that's not what I meant!
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably fell from above some time ago, but if we use the Luna Globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs. You're a genius, Morley.
All right. Let's see what we got. We can. So, hit this baby.
Assist us.
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me. Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Fie! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more, with feeling.
Spare me, I beg you.
Activate. It is pulsating with power. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Nobody is going to take my Palmina away from me.
Let us see what you are made. My gratitude.
Oh, swords? No worries, I got something for you. I got something for you! This is what I hate. Moving your lock-ons with the R stick. I got something for you.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh. We can't turn back. Never again.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Palmina!
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I'm just gonna keep it real. My struggle is real. So I mean, at the end of the day, I see hope. It allowed me to dream again. But this dream within the dream is more than a dream that I can take in. Okay, so we gotta go this way.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Save up.
Why the sour face? It is time to let loose and party.
Oh, so you a summoner.
Encouraging the enemy?
Oh, and they shooting stuff at me. What is this? Okay, something's here, and I don't know what's really hitting me like this, so... Yeah, it's the swords.
Cold blade. This power.
Is that Mew?
Cold blade.
What's the level on? 37? I'm 36. Okay. No, we don't. No! Why in my sleep? I should have met with darkness.
Cold blade.
Yo, he's doing no damage. And you can't switch him out neither. Is there a way I could do...
Witness my full strength.
I'm coming for you!
I can still fight.
I summon you.
217. Okay, I know what to do.
Call him
I summon you. I'm only just getting started.
Ah!
I'm only just getting started.
Well aimed.
After this battle, I want to take a look at the character.
Gotta keep going.
Oh, you don't. Who? What? Do you know who I am?
My gratitude. Dude, emerge. I will not limit myself.
Come on, baby girl.
Get out that elemental vessel.
I got this.
Guess it's my turn.
I will take over.
I can still fight.
Yeah, I should have changed his elemental status on him, making his battle much longer than what it need to be.
I think we can use the vessel.
Too bad you can't change it. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I summon you. Hear my plea.
Too bad you can't whip him. No, you can't whip him out of shape. That don't look good.
Undine.
No!
I'm only just getting started.
Appreciate
You're mine.
cold blade. It is done. Our chance is now. Here.
Ooh! Heal me! Heal me! I'm getting eaten!
Happy when his final blow.
ahead and straighten this. Yeah, there should be more. No more? Okay, just that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do it just the regular way. Stop the crap! This one's gonna be a lot more complicated than what it need to be. Do I have anything else back here? No, we just gotta start using items. God's really annoying. Yeah, I gotta switch my stuff. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a problem. Seriously? Yeah, I'm behind him. Okay, this one sucks. Really gonna suck. All right, this is a little bit. This is wild.
My thanks.
Yeah, let me load up. Get that. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take freaking forever. Not doing nowhere near enough damage. And this guy just keeps grappling people, eating them. And so where am I anyway?
We can be at ease here.
Okay, so it's right here, right? All right, so what we're gonna do, change our elemental plot. First, technically be light, right? But I need that light so that way my homie can heal. I feel like fire would be good, but then again, they said fire was like, no. Earth, water? Probably water. Okay, so let's do... Now I'm up, I'm alive, and I feel pretty good now. Let's go. I'm gonna go switching back to Weapon Master. Let me check his equipment. Okay, so we should be good. And then also abilities. Attack and defense, strength plus 10%. Some rabbit, you don't need that crap. Consume 3 HP but increase. No. Got that on me. I feel like somebody needs to be more defense, and it could probably be him. That's what I'm thinking. Because that's hot garbage. Yo, VL, thank you so much for stopping by, being here and tuning in. The game does look gorgeous. Like, the backgrounds are ridiculous. You can question a little bit of the character modelings, but outside of Palmina, but it is a really beautiful game. Unfortunately, we do live in a kind of world in gaming where some people, if it's not AAA, you know, folks ain't gonna care, which is really unfortunate. But I haven't played, this is my first Mana game ever. I haven't played the series ever at all. So this has got me interested to go back and play some of the other ones. So I hear Trials of Mana is good. And going back to some of the PS1 games as well. So it's kind of crazy. I kind of missed out on a lot of these. But it's really, really, really gorgeous. Okay, so we're going to try this one. And then, yeah, it should be good. I'd rather have them up for defense, but we're just going to try, see what we can do. And then also, I'm going to keep Jule the same. And for myself, I'm probably going to change her. Let me try putting on... She has it on. Ace Leader. I don't want to switch into darkness, forget that. This is fire. Pacific Boogerang. You know, we could try this real quick. Get that going. Right? If you have fun, does it really matter how, you know, like, the issue though, I would say, is people just look at, like, if it ain't photorealistic graphics, if you know what I'm saying. People always say gameplay is everything, but me, no me mas. For me, it's a collection of things. So I like to see a game that has good gameplay, good graphics, a good story, right? Sometimes for me, a story is everything. So you could get invested to the story. Like, for me, I will always see it out to the end. So no matter how well the game plays, if I'm not invested, like, for instance, you give me a game that has the greatest gameplay of all time, but there's no purpose to that game, I will not play it. And if I play it, I'm not going to stick for long because there's no reason for me to do anything. So it's just, everybody's a little bit different, and I most definitely understand it. But I just kind of feel like folks need to expand their horizons, if that makes any sense. And for whatever the reason why folks don't want to expand themselves and check out other content, it blows my mind. Blows my mind. Yeah, they do tend to like Soul. Some of them can work magic, right? I just don't know where you know, like, everything kind of happened just the way how it is. Like, it's a weird thing now that we got, and I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand it. Maybe it's just folks just trying to chase that Call of Duty money or that Grand Theft Auto money, whatever the case may be. But it's like there's a lack of original ideas nowadays. There is a lack of making sure when you put your content out, or at least, excuse me, your game, that it's as bug-free as possible, because people gotten comfortable releasing day one patches. So you got that type of situation going on, and the cost of video games have gone up supposedly to make. But then, like, why not just have some games that are like AAA, and then you can have a similar team work on something smaller to keep the budget down, but you can still potentially make money. The things that blow up, like Powerwall, for instance, probably don't cost a crazy amount of money to make. So it blows my mind. It blows my mind. Yeah, not everything is going to be gold, and you got to, take some hits. Take something to win some. You know what I'm saying? Like, you lose some, you win some. And then hopefully when you win big, but you got to give it a chance. You know, you got some series that you could probably go back to and probably revitalize that and do things. But I was talking about this, I think it was like last stream. It was when Sony Japan, Sony killed off their Japan studio, and they made some really good games, for instance, for Astrobot. And like, I get a lot of people like Astrobot, but at the same time, it's like they had, I I would never want to kill a studio for just one single property. I don't care what it is. Especially when you have a studio that had so many good products that you can go back to. They put their hands in the Legend of Dragoon. So I'm sorry, like, you know, I get it, but I just, you know, I really would like to get to a point in gaming where we get more regular titles, and you know, we could just, you know, have some fun. You know, have some fun. You have stuff that's not, you know, don't always have to be crazy serious all the time. You don't have to have a game that have to make like a certain amount of money before it bombs, so you have to get rid of the studio. You know, get back to the basics essentially. I did not hit that. Get out of here. That is so annoying. I gotta figure out what this guy weak against. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I played that game. It's such a good game. They had that. They made this game called Freedom Wars. I was on a Vita. There's a lot of stuff. I was looking through the Wikipedia. I remember playing more than a few games that came out from them, either things that they published. There's this thing called White Knight Chronicles that Level 5 did, and they helped publish it. And it is wild to me. And so it's like, I like Sony. Trust me, I like them. But man, it's just not the same. Not the same. And Nintendo's been doing what Nintendo's always do. So, you know, they got a reputation for supporting their products, even if it don't necessarily, you know, make the most money, they'll still support it. And I don't think nobody else has that reputation, if that makes any sense.
We ask for your assistance. My flaming fervor will not falter.
Come on, baby.
You cannot get away.
Give me a nice little reset. I hope he's burning and taking, yeah, he's burning and taking damage. The temporary level 5 physical attacks, let's go.
I will assist you.
Hey, nullify, that doesn't mean I need to get pushed back. I know, it was so good. I loved it how every enemy in the game moved to the beat of the song. You know, when you get in a battle, and they all just kind of like hop into the beat. It's unfortunate where we at right now in gaming. Yo, Galio, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. Yeah, yo, he is really annoying. He has that crazy super armor a lot of these boss enemies be having, unfortunately. And it takes a lot of hit, and he doesn't really get staggered. And then he has that stupid grapple where he's like sucking the life from you. And I still got to figure out what his elemental weakness is. So I'm guessing dark will be light, but I really need that light for Jubei, so that way he can resurrect. So I just gotta take this down step by step and hope that we can make something happen. But so far though, I will say this though, that the game is really good and I like it. I wouldn't want to like mess with this when it's like super hard difficulty. Yeah, homie be doing some extra stuff. Where'd he go? Okay, he's going in that darkness nonsense. Okay, I see him. And then he tried to eat me. Cause you whack! the world is going on here? Oh my god. Bro, you better start healing. Appreciate you. No, you don't. No, you don't. Sometimes you gotta take some. You think you're going? Yep. Now, I feel you on the side quest. The other thing that I can't really stand also when it comes to the side quest is, you know, you do gotta walk and do a lot of that stuff, but the thing is, come, how did we get stuck like this? Boo! Boo! Oh, that is garbage. That is so garbage. So, the thing I hate is like when you do your fast traveling. I love the fact that you can travel almost anywhere, but you can't fast travel from an island to island. You can only do it, let's say if you're in town, you can only do it from the start point to end point, and then you go out until, let's say, kind of like the open space. So you got your town, then you get into your open space, at least to other places, but you can't go from, city to city, or I should say, town to town, or island to island, right? Like how you can do in like some other games. So it becomes annoying because then you fast travel someplace, then you got to go to the next zone, and then you got to go fast travel where you're hoping to go, and then you got to keep doing the whole thing as you get back. Otherwise, it would have been a perfect system. Some of the last ones are annoying. Oh god.
It is time to let loose and end the party.
Please stop encouraging the enemy.
Before it takes Paladin's advice.
Salamando cannon.
See, the only issue with this type of stuff is just, number one, the crazy super armor. You can't really stagger anything. And then you have this stuff, which is really dumb. Ain't that wild? Stop seeing flame animation. Like, you can't bring him down. You can't really do much. He can eat everything he wants to. And if he ends up getting somebody to sleep, the way how the game is, he could just right after that attack, then go do stuff like this. And I'm not even next to him. Well, I'm next to him, but not necessarily in front of him. One time he grabbed me and I was completely behind him. Didn't do the last boss yet? I will hope not. Really? Super elemental, you know, little attacks where you have to go. Oh, let me try something.
I'll carry on from here. Save this one just for you.
Yes,
Salamander Pen.
It is so annoying. And he goes in right for that grab, I believe.
Chance is now. Salamander Pen.
I wouldn't say comparable to Kingdom Hearts. More comparable, but not as good as Tales of Arise, like the Tales of series. Is he stuck? Or is it because of the barrier? Oh, that was weird. I think he just hit some. Oh, really? All right, so this battle is so kind of messed up. That is a bug. He can't do nothing. All right, so I think we bought them out. I guess that's one way to deal with a boss. I'm not gonna jinx it, so we'll just keep doing this. I know the developers in there will probably looking at this like, this is not what we originally intended.
It still has strength and spirit, seems.
But nah, like,
My gratitude.
Kingdom Hearts ain't bad. Oh, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Kingdom Hearts battle systems or anything. It's not the worst thing. This is wild to me. Yes, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is probably bugged. I know what you mean. It's nice to actually see how much damage you're doing. Some games have it really small and really tight. Some games have a lack of showing you much anything at all. So, you know, what I like about it though, the combat, is that that's where I can put it. I like that you have these pots here that can give you like HP regeneration, some SP, some MP regeneration a little bit. So I do like that. I'm not the biggest fan of how you switch characters though, and how they enable it. So I switched it. So instead of it up and down, have it left and right, and cycling through the menus a little bit. I changed that too. The camera can use some work, but for the most part though, it's an enjoyable combat experience. If you're not too familiar with those games, those games are good. They're good. I like the fact that you do have skills that aren't necessarily one-time use per battle. You do have something that can be like that, but it's not, you know, like consistent. Some games try to go a little bit extra and be difficult that way. Your best skill will only be used one time per battle, or some resurrection nonsense. So you don't really see that much of that in here. Your AI, for the most part, they still are not like the greatest, but you know, it's fine. I'll say this. I can't say I'm going to be doing all the side missions, but I'll probably end up doing them after, like, I initially finish up the main campaign here. I don't know if I'll do them all for stream, though. Like, here's another thing I can say. I like the fact that your side missions are highlighted with a white flag, right, with a black flag in between it, so, like, I don't mind that. The issue is just, once again, being able to find these locations. They give you something pretty descriptive, but I think it would have been a lot easier if you can absolutely fast travel to these locations. Like, for instance, around the world, you hit the map, and then there's a list of things you can go to, and it should be open for places that you've already visited. So this continent, then you have a column for this continent, column for this island, or something like that. Do it that way. But also here, in battle, which I'm not the biggest fan of, is when you have multiple enemies and you have to use your right analog stick to switch your targets. I wish it was just a small little box that popped up, like you know how you got in like some of the Final Fantasies, like small little box and you just select from there. I would be fine with that if you had it that way. It just makes it a little bit easier. Because sometimes, I'm just not the biggest fan of it, but nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I played Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I will agree with that. It does have the best so far in that series. I played the entirety of it, except for the stuff that was on mobile and what was it? It was that rhythm-based game that they had. That's an obnoxious boss battle. I'm sorry, guys. That one is really obnoxious.
This power welling within me.
So I'll just put it this way. When it comes to Kingdom Hearts, the most frustration I've ever had with that game was, which one was that card game? The one where you get the cards, you try to build up your deck, and in order for your attack deck to go through, you have to have a number that's greater than the enemies, right? I think it was called Dream Drop Droplets, or what was it? I think it was Dream Drop Distance or some nonsense. I call it Dream Drop Droplets because of pigeon poop. That's what I called it. So like I couldn't. It was so annoying. I think I ended up finishing that game with a card deck that had a bunch of ones and a bunch of threes and stuff. It was just so annoying. But the series itself, I'm not the craziest guy for it. I love the art style. I love the music. I love the voice acting. The voice acting is superb in that franchise. I'm sorry to say, but Sora's stupid. Like, I'm like, I can't. I would love to be more positive, but I can't wait to see where the series goes. When the next one comes out, whenever Square does get that together, I'll be playing it, and I'll have more frustrations about learning about the unversed, the universe, and maybe they'll probably come out with a new verse called the Reversed. I don't know. Still got to figure out what happened with the Organization of 1, because now we have the Organization of 13. But there's so many other various stuff, and I know people have a very good. Let's say they could go through the whole timeline and be able to put it all together. And whenever somebody tells me the Kingdom Hearts story is very easy to understand, I just laugh. So
I feel the spirit's favor.
sorry if that's your favorite, but favorite series of all time is just everybody's different. Chain memories? Yeah. Oh, that card-based thing was like, it was cool. I ain't gonna front. It was pretty cool. It was just woo.
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally, don't make me answer that, Luna.
I feel you on that. Kingdom Hearts
You
is.
mustn't joke. You
That's not.
and
I'm sorry, but that is not
are
an
the only
easy
ones
series
who
to
can
stay on
endure
top
the
of.
psychological test
It
of
is not.
wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni.
Cause I did it
pray to
when
the
I went to go
gods
play
to
it. I
seal
played the
your hearts
entirety of the series. I think I played it from when they
minds
like
for the battle
in the
ahead.
order that they
Got
released.
a bad feeling about this.
And when I got to Kingdom
Tread carefully,
Hearts,
everyone.
I forget which one. It was. At first, my excitement was like this, and it was just going like this. And then I think I really hit a peak when I hit the Kingdom Hearts 3, because you had a system where you had story, tutorial, right? A small little bit of gameplay,
Can the
story,
Luna Globe
tutorial,
fix something as
small bit of
big as
gameplay,
this?
I will lend you all my power.
tutorial. I mean, I never played a game that had so many tutorials in my life.
To float. Doing
Just
so
saying.
will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float.
Oh,
What are
my fault.
we
I forgot about the
supposed
mini
to do?
games.
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Julay's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Story, tutorial,
Any of
combat,
this real?
story,
What
minigame.
is reality? Does doubt exist in order to make
Well,
us
tutorial,
question the
minigame,
truth?
tutorial,
I'm questioning
something like
everything
that.
right now. Ignore Julay and just go.
All right, that was a really, really, once again, obnoxious boss battle. And Journey has no intentions of, maybe on the next time I can run this game again and have a better outcome or something. Favorite character so far? If somebody's going to ask me, it's going to be Palomina. I mean, that's a dream within a dream for a brother. I ain't going front. If I have to go out and experiment and see if I could find me, you know, a nice bunny on the interspecies kind of situation, then yeah, I have no problems. You know what I'm saying? No problems whatsoever. Guess I gotta get back up. Maybe...
I will take this.
It's good. It's good. It's not like... I feel like the soundtrack in general for this game is pretty good. But I will say this though, this game does have a very chill vibe to it.
Activate.
Now this can feel like Kingdom Hearts right here.
We can be at ease here.
I mean, it's really, I ain't going front. I like it. I like it. I need... She's here, right? Fire Spirits, once your mana gauge is full. I still don't know how to do these attacks. So these crazy, ridiculous bursts of energy attacks, I still don't know how to do those. That's been my problem. Immune to stat decreases, creates a tornado of flame. You know, I got a lot of points, might as well.
Bond with the spirit's virgins.
And I can always use the item to reset
May
her
this
thing if there's
cultivate
something
our
I like
connection.
more.
My bond
So
with
we'll
the
do that.
spirit's virgins.
And then I'm gonna have to take a look at her skills. Should be moves. Not on a shortcut menu on the item wheel. I got no problems here. Blaze Wall. So I want to get rid of Ice Smash, put up Blaze Wall. Everything up here is going to be... Seriously? Here. Blaze Wall. Get rid of that. Is there anything else we got? What I do like is that even if you go to, let's say, a separate was it vessel, you could learn the stuff from there and still be able to incorporate it in your build if you go for something else entirely. So I do feel like the game to some extent does encourage you to
Let us ponder our next
explore
plan.
more builds or different vessels. You can still get some benefits.
Please no. I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute. Shirley once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tor Marnie's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Aetern. I will set things right.
Man, this is a freaky looking frog, bro. Look like that's some Zelda stuff. Some other Mana games. Thank for having That's combined with now I know what you mean.
Look at that adorable face.
Okay, so that ball's for slow down. Okay.
Its tongue is glowing.
I wish you stopped running and take this beating.
Please, do something about the tongue. Salamando candle. Cease now.
This would be easier if we had more time.
My gratitude.
I can still fight.
I know I can't escape.
Salamando candle. Salamander.
What the heck are you doing? Okay, all these little balls around here getting a little bit ridiculous. Come on, bro. I really like using Morley, but his moon vessel triangle attack really needs fighting speeds. Really? I kind of dropped Morley the moment I got Palmina. And you blink and do a combo? Wait, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. This guy's annoying. I don't mind this one because she can close the distance. It's just enemies, like, they don't get staggered like that. And that makes it more annoying than anything.
Accept defeat.
That's my girl, bro. Yeah, I know, like, believe it or not, because, you know, I do have a X account, and for whatever the reason, like, that platform has gotten so, like, crazy and out of control. I've seen more flurry stuff that I really don't need to see, with things like characters that look like him, and even orcs, and people doing the extracurricular activities. It's just kind of like, I can't believe people actually sit down and draw this stuff, and I'm like, and so I'm like automatically turned off. Like he got some cool moves or something. But I'm like, yeah, oh, I'm good. I think it is what it is. Am I like infinitely slow or something? Oh, okay. He can stick out his and I can use my elemental stuff. Boo! Come on.
I can still fight.
Summon the spirits to our side.
It's RT, right? I know what you mean.
It still has
It's a good move, though.
scenes.
Might end up putting him back, maybe. But between her, Palmina, Val, and Jubei, who's for healing for me specifically, it's hard for me to justify throwing him in.
Submit! Here!
Camera! Just vibe with it. Yeah, give it a try. I haven't had him on the team since for a while, so I'm gonna give something a shot.
I'm only just getting started.
Girl, cash your stuff. Oh, I ain't got no more now.
I'm only just getting started. Bullseye.
All right, let's do ice.
This power! My thanks!
Oh, come on, man. How many of these things you got? Vowel, what is your go-to? And Earth is Julie. Hey, ain't he like the only character that can resurrect? Light Palmina as well. Let's switch to Moon for the hard stuff. Have to be quick, and that's what you say. I know what you mean. I gotta keep. See, my thing was keep Jubei as Earth. Whatever that can heal, because I think he's the only character that can actually, resurrect. And then keep Palmina for whatever attack thing that I can use. Normally I either kept her as water, or I do like using the whip. And then Val, he'll be sitting up there doing whatever he needs to do. But sometimes he'll just go up to the enemy and just stand there. You just use items to heal now? Matter of fact, what do y'all do to even deal with the camera? Because sometimes it can get annoying with it. Very annoying sometimes. Boo!
Witness my full strength!
Oh my god. Let's go. Woo! Let's go! Oh. Whatever what it's called. Man. I'm gonna try to do some of the things you suggested, because
King and master of Castle Cresceno.
I need to somehow be able to get more damage out of my characters.
You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who?
The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the Lunar Sandglass and founder of Aetern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their
I've been
minds
using
and
them
confusing their hearts.
more
With its
so than what I
demise,
ever have been.
Those who were affected
But I
shall
keep
regain
constantly
their
forgetting to use them on
senses.
boss battles. It's like a few times,
happened
3
to the
times, like
phantom
4,
stuck in the
something like
castle?
that. I've used them on boss battles, but
Unlike
I gotta
me,
get better. I gotta get
those
better. Sometimes I just get in the
specters are
zone.
mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then
Ugh.
they will disappear eventually.
You have done well.
I got my chair.
Subduing your
No
fear,
worries.
but I
It's just
must
I get
make
down
one
in
more
here and I
request
sit and then I'll
of
be
you this day.
ready to go fall asleep, and I ain't trying to do that right now.
Protect the lunar sandglass in my stead.
I apologize, but the Sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Aetern's
Them cookies
tragedy
dope though.
was-
They really do help.
It was my fault.
The sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
That's the
I
name, the
never knew
Thaumatorb.
what made it run.
An unknown fiend sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Aetern's misfortunes.
So, it wasn't me.
However, if the Sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My
She is so
apologies for
clueless
being
sometimes.
Unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumma-what's we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first, namely the Benevodons and Delphos.
Does anybody know how old is Jubei? Cause he still never went over that.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Aw.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother. and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother.
Oh. You know, he's like, I'm quite sure the dude gotta be like thousands of years old.
Your selfless devotion to all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault.
I think he's 3,500-year
Either
old.
way, Marley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about you. Let them out already.
Uncork that bottle, you mean?
Well, that's a phrase.
Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm
2 quests? How many quests in total?
I must again give my thanks. Delphos' curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
You know what? That was a really cool, emotional, cutscene. That was pretty cool.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment, and in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Aetern shortly.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
We can't let the Alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him.
I'll give him this though. It's a little bit easier to follow than something, let's say, like Kingdom Hearts. So it's pretty alright.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delphos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons. No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Aetern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you, regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen Aetern. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with
Yabe,
you
thank you so much for coming back,
no
bro.
matter what.
It's going good.
Travels, Marley!
I don't know how much more of the
Thank you,
game I have to
everyone.
go, but I'm enjoying it. It's pretty sick. That last scene had me a little bit emotional, bro.
That was some trip, huh?
Karina, please, you don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
All right, 2 more. And then who knows what next, but 2 more. And I'm probably going to go back in my elemental nonsense. Oh, okay. Perfect time. So we was talking about fast traveling. So one of the things I have an issue with, when you come out into this type of map, I cannot for the life of me get access to my menus. There's nothing that I can press to give me access to my menu. Like I can't go through my equipment. I can't do nothing. Just takes me here. You could just go to the title screen. You can't do nothing. I've never seen this before. I can't even look at the map. I can't do nothing. And so it becomes a problem when you want to, if you're trying to find the next area to go to, whatever the case may be, whether you're chasing a side mission from the white flag, it might show up, depending on what you got to be really looking with your camera. I mean, it's just, You want some FF10? Just wanted to play a Switch? Yo, enjoy. Shalubble? I'ma try. Yo, your way you type the name and the way you pronounce it are 2 completely different things. Trust me, I'm trying though. Shalubble! I feel like we're getting closer to a Dragon Ball situation. Okay. So that's what I reference. Whether you're on Flammy or you're on that crazy big Godzilla-like turtle. It's wild to me. Shilabe? SJ was so much easier, bro. Okay, let me go down.
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Florid, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, my friends...
You know, it'd be easier to just say Shy Guy. But we say Sha'abo.
Where'd this feather come from?
It's big. Too big. A Benevodon, perhaps?
Oh no, they're gone. Everyone was eaten.
Jule?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone. I can feel their fears soaked into the soil.
Does that mean the Sproutlings are...
No, I think they're okay.
That works.
We're
That works.
interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around.
Secret
for
Mana
clues as
was
to where
the
Benevodon
OF Squaresoft RPG. They thought it didn't do well enough and made Final
Gotta
Fantasy
search the burrow and
be
see
the
if
last
there are any
game.
clues about that
I
Benevodon.
remember hearing about that. I didn't know it was from Secret Mana though. I thought Final Fantasy was just the last game that it was like their last hurrah. But I didn't know the game prior before that got them to that point. That's crazy. And here we are, 1,000,000 Final Fantasies later. You ain't lying. And they still kept up with the Mana stuff too. Which is crazy.
Let's rest up.
Hey, I'm just gonna keep it real. You know me, Galileo. You know how what I'm about. So they hit. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Palamina, you know that. I'm a believer. So we good. We can keep rocking out with the Manas. I got no problems.
Let's plan our next
One more
war.
save. Oh, and also, let me just stress this. There has not been a crazy amount of side quests. And I am super happy about that. Like, I haven't... Maybe they exist in the game. I don't know like that, but I'm happy. It's like the 5th one? Seriously? Wait, so you got Visions of Mana. What, Secret of Mana? What was that other one? Tales of Mana. I forget what was the actual names of these things.
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had more power, the Sproutlings wouldn't be.
At least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here?
Florid happened, simply put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevodon of Wood swooped down from the sky, and... oh, Florid, well, ate all of the Sproutlings, and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that?
Okay, so secret,
Swallowed,
legend,
and all.
visions,
Should
trials.
still be alive.
Okay.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then. Where did Florid
And one of
take
them wasn't like a big
You can't mean...
thing for the community.
Oh no, you mustn't go after them.
That's why we came back, to show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Florid make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure.
You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back for us?
To be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevodon bullies.
Jule, you have grown so much.
Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look?
Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything, including the skies.
Good idea. Okay, everyone, new plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
All right, cool. So, I'll say this. This is going to be... I'm not going to front. Every time I pick up a game, I feel like I got like 10 others that I have to keep going to and play, jumping in a new series. Okay, I got to check out more of the series. I got to do this and do that and the third. And then, just so many other things are coming out too. And I don't mind it. So, while we're here, I can show y'all guys this. So, I could go back to the world map. I just can't select nothing, right? I can't do anything. I can go back here. I can't really do much besides fast travel to what they tell me they all can fast travel to. Like, this is one of the coolest things, but I'm surprised why it's like this. Maybe because they really want you to use Flammy and, and that other turtle. But it does make it quite annoying.
Where to next?
Hey, in the Final Fantasies, and you fight like the hardest boss, and all they give you is a trophy, or some kind of thing to say, hey, you did the final boss. Sometimes you don't even get nothing. So, Sammy and Viscal are reckless in the series. Really? Okay, so you're gonna be seeing that big old turtle again. But, that's how it is sometimes.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Trent's been a big help to our group, huh?
One day, we will find a way to show our appreciation well.
Okay, we can just go straight. Oh no, but I'll say this about the game. I do like the combat. I do like some of the structure, you know, that exists here. But my favorite, I believe, for me personally, will always be the environment. It is breathtaking. Like, this is gorgeous, man. It's gorgeous.
Trent, you awake?
Oh, Julie. Ons. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delaphos' curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time and repose.
Trent! Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
All right.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah. Hang in there, Trent.
So instead of being able to go there directly, we have to do this.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
You know what I would like to get? Chrono Series need to come back. Not as just like some, like, you know, remaster or whatever. But we really need... Matter of fact, no, I could do it this way. My fault.
This trick of teleportation
I forgot, you can go
truly
to the
terrific.
tree. And then do it here.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you can't go from town to town. Oh, once again, you can't really do all that. So... Oh, where would I go? Try down here. Hold on, wait. Matter of fact, let me see. I would never thought about that. Appreciate. Put in the sky and follow the cross marks. Alright, so let's do that. Hold up. Okay, great, perfect. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And just, I would have never thought about that at all. At all.
Let's use the Meridian.
And at some point, I also stopped picking up side missions. I gotta pick up some more. So I just end up talking to somebody, just grabbing it real quick and just being done. These are all the ones I picked up so far. And let me save my game too.
Let's rest up.
Wait, is there ever a point where a side quest becomes mandatory? Okay. No, the game has not crashed on me yet. Not yet. It's been buttery smooth. Wait, what system you playing this game on?
What an unexpected visit! Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Delos
Really?
kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
But that item is only for one character.
I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need.
Okay, PS5.
Dare I say we
Wait, have you ever
become
gone through a
fast
crash?
Friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Jule. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described.
Lagrazzo Flower 1.
We have selectively bred this flower in Lagrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
Really?
That'll make Trent
I'm playing the Xbox.
Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Ace.
The Xbox Series. The Xbox Series X version.
Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate the...
Okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
You should know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Von Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't even a thing here in Lagrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
What about weapons? Any like ultimate weapons so far? Like, you know, take a side mission, go beat a boss or something like that, give you like the ultimate weapon, like ultimate spear, blah blah blah. I miss that from side missions. Finish all the sides. And you get one more. I'm kind of concerned at how many there are, actually. Got one fan and a dagger, and that's it. Were they even powerful? Like, what happened to weapons that give you... Let's say you could proc a status element. Where, you know, you hit, like, for instance, a dagger with poison or, you know, like a dagger with silence or something. One legendary fan and dagger, everything else seems to be chest. God.
Trent, rise and shine! I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
Oh, you have my thanks, Jule. Alms.
That's whack.
Taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. Oh, marvelous.
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
Oh. To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us. We have to seal away the Benevodon of Wood after what it did to Vertius, but we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after. Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the Sanctuary. However, I do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate.
The heck is that?
There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating Isle of Ulul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
Floating Isle. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do is assess whether our assortment of items is adequate.
She is the main unknown that I want to have in my life. Albita! Excuse me, Balabita! I know this is gonna be a long one. So, I guess I might as well ask, how close am I towards the ending?
This place is what remains of the mystic realm after it was conjoined to the mortal. When Phaediel was created. A single island from the mortal realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place. But don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the home realm of the Benevodons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the mud out, people! Florid's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
Place looks massive, but it's gorgeous.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easiest.
Okay. Seriously, you can? But there's just be other things that you could do, right?
We asked for your
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Well, if that's the case, it won't be too long.
Here.
Not the sound. I think we got one more benevolent after this.
I will take this. We can be at ease here.
Okay. We'll see, because then if that's the case, then my end time would be like tomorrow. But I'm gonna see if I can do some more side missions too.
Activate. It is pulsating with power. Secured. Monsters, retain your focus. Oh, we ask for your assistance. This attack calls for the elemental vessel.
Woo in the world!
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
John 100% so you close. You straight, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna front. I'm very, very happy that the game does not have mini games in that kind of capacity, like how they would have like in
I will take this.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So it's a very easy, simple game to play, and I like it. You know, you don't have to read this crazy tutorial after crazy tutorial in this new area of this new side mission, well, not side missions, mini game, and then you know, like it's simple. I like that.
Everyone, proceed with prudence. This power. This power. Now. You're mine.
Yeah, it's very relaxing. Now it doesn't help too much because I'm in dealing with a bad case of insomnia, but and when I get up here, I'm sitting down, you listen to the music and everything. I'm like, oh my god. And then I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, yo, I know I got like 3 hours and a half to go. It gets complicated, but you know, you need games like this. Aside those mini games and like so many games, it's just like it's such a turnoff sometimes. So it's nice you have this and you get it balanced out. Yeah, enjoy it for what it is and just end up, you know, you'd be surprised. Like it'll be an experience where not so much is required and you can just have a good, joyous time. I don't feel like you get much of that nowadays.
What wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Honey elixir. Oh, well, I'm gonna do this right now too. So I'm at the flame. Should I? You know, let's go Val because he doesn't have much. Right now he's on darkness. Covers up to 10% max HP for any party member whose HP is below 10%. And removes any status effects as stat decreases. All right, let's do this. So he's a paladin.
Is this my new power?
And then for this guy, let's see. I'm gonna look at his elemental board. He's the only one that could resurrect. Here, let's put this in.
Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
Uses the power of wood to grant an ally wood elemental resistance.
Awesome. Keep it up.
This is just resistance.
Just getting started.
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Uses the power of light to temporarily nullify physical damage dealt to an ally. Grants the entire party a 30% chance of recovering 68% of the damage Val suffers as HP when his shield is fortified. With HP at 20% or below, suffers 70% less damage when Val's shield is fortified. Okay, so we'll be alright. I'll figure it out. And his gear, vessel. In Nicholas Ephorium, you can craft the revive spell. Is it like, it's not part of like a side quest that you'll find, right? It's just something that you can do. Now sometimes you have to do like a side quest to get the materials or something. Restores 5 HP every 10 seconds for the entire party during battle. Knock back an enemy when a normal attack hits. Okay. That restore HP and MP used on any party members by 50%. Power water to remove ally status decreases. Remove stat decreases when restoring HP with own healing move. Okay. Flings the lance, dealing slash damage to an enemy. Use the power of the water to restore the entire party's HP over a short period of time. Increase the potency of items that restore HP and MP used on any party member by 80%. Grants 20% chance the items will not be used during battle. Okay, so what we'll do I feel like water would be good enough. Vessel Udine.
I feel stronger than ever.
Scholar. Alright, let's learn some elemental plots with the guy.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
And then who am I? Okay, we got the fire thing going on. Okay. I'm quite sure if I, like switch in some other stuff and get some more skills and passives, I think we'll be alright, but we'll see.
You're in a good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way. My guess is she's preening after a job well done.
Salvando candle. My gratitude. Witness my full strength. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
That can be true.
I have high hopes. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Good news is I have more than enough items right now.
Salvando candle. This power.
Okay.
What wondrous where could this be?
Raises up by 20. You know, let me check out vessels real quick. Small tornado. Recovers 4 MP when a normal attack deals damage. Ugh, should be wind though. Beams of moonlight barrage an area, deals moon damage to an enemy. Increase damage and moves by 80% when MP is at 100%. Tell me what I need. Okay. Increase the type party's MP recovery from items 10%. Uses the power of the moon to fully restore an ally's HP. Beams of moonlight barrage the area. Deals moon damage on enemy. Grants 80% chance of instantly reflecting the stat decrease back at the enemy. Well, what if the enemy is immune? Do they own stuff that they inflict? Unleashes a half-moon shaped arc of light, deals moon damage to an enemy. Alright, so I'm gonna switch it to the wind because you know, with the AP recovery, might be interesting.
Is this proof of my new power?
Rune Seer.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
And I got a crap ton of grizzly syrups.
Spirit's virgins.
So I need to do something about that too.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
The last guy is so edgy. Oh, you always on edge. Okay, so I'm gonna do Thunderstorm is gonna replace Summon Howler we don't need. Thunderbolt is 1. This is an area effect. Cyclone. Oh. I think we good. Spike freeze. Oh, shortcut. I'll leave this for Thunderstorm. I'll leave this one for Blaze Wall. A, we'll put in Lucid Bracer, and then we'll do Cold Blaze. I think we're ready. Hopefully this team works out.
Secured.
Okay, there's something over here. Like, they got characters, I'll say that. Game has characters. Bambina! I'm so over the moon for her, I might have to consider a baptism after all this.
Everyone, proceed with the food. Oh, here!
see what we got. Thunder.
If they are constant, how singular! I must write down all the details!
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem.
Almost infinite MP for the most part.
That's it?
Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. Maybe items and I have found something.
Yo,
of
since you're doing 100%, did you get all the these little purple circles? Some of them don't mean anything, but some will come with chest.
Yeah. Yeah. Secured. Hup. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value.
Couple wishes.
Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. 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 Hup. Yeah.
Wanna do this for Hardwick, huh? Lantern!
Yeah. This power. Oh, yeah. My gratitude.
In bit. Yeah, you could be like infinite MP with this.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by being here, Galio. Take care. And after you finish, just let me know how you know, give me your review on the game.
These smell similar to the plant life on Lucia.
Indeed, the flora and fauna of the mystic realm heavily resemble that of the sanctuary.
We can probably cross this gap using the powers of the wood elemental.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah. Yeah.
What wondrous where could this be?
Chalice of Change. I think that's for to reset all your stuff, right? Chalice that grants Jule great power, adds 2 extra ability slots. Oh, never mind. Okay. Wonder why he needs so much luck. Miniaturization. What about defense? Because if I could just make this person as a tank, then again, he's not really healing like that. All right, we're gonna hold off for a little bit. That's my items. Spirit item with the power to expand Karina's elemental plot. Okay. Radiant Night. Might be locked in side missions. Give me that AoE, baby.
Poison is
Get out of here with that poison crap. Bro, you about to get yours.
Submit! Sylphid! Gladly. Undine!
This was our victory.
A little better. Just a little bit.
I will take this.
Alright, gonna whoop these guys.
This power! Sylphid! On guard! Courage! We ask for your assistance!
Now, what about fire?
Not so fast. Easy. Let's keep moving.
This works. I like her this way. She might stay win. Make some boss battles a little bit easier. Maybe. So that way you don't end up running out of MP like crazy.
What wondrous way? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Are we really the only people who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on. And I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here.
Monsters! Maintain your focus!
Salamander!
Thunderstorm! Perish! Sylphid!
It's just survival of the fittest.
Let's go. All right.
It is pulsating with power. May the items in I will
Because I
treasure
do have the
this.
power, actually.
I will take this. A bearer of bountiful blessings.
Oh, that sucks. Yo, we're all like this? Okay, this is wild. You can't switch back? Ah! Screw this.
One rival remains. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Yeah, things happen. We ain't gonna be messing around with that.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
Goddess Scales again. So it's just to reset the plot. That's crazy.
I will take this.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
Freeze! Now! Fireball! You must stay strong. My thanks.
Isn't good. Oh, God.
Are you okay?
That's no fun.
Sylphid! A setback. On! Are you okay?
Get ready!
I think we can use the vessel.
Ah!
They weren't so tough.
Go further up.
So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. They've never been a friendly bunch.
I'm thinking this. Be down here. Can't go across. It might just be at the top of this little mountain piece here, maybe. Or down here somewhere. No. Yeah, I gotta go up to the top.
Secured. Emerge. I feel the spirit's favor.
Do you feel my desires? Maybe over here? Yep.
What wondrous wares. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. My gratitude. Thunderstorm. Sylphid. Let us proceed post haste.
Look at my cooking on me? Or no? No, I don't.
Here. We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
We'll be coming back anyway. Keep exploring.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Chalice of Hope. A chalice that grants Val great power adds 2 extra ability slots. Maximum 10.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't had a challenge yet in a while. Is this one? No chest.
Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic
Raises
value.
match HP by 20%. I will most definitely give this a vow. I'm gonna make somebody. I don't know who, but somebody's gonna end up being my tank. Critical hits will lower enemies' magic defense. Who has that? I think probably this guy. He's gonna have to do it. Can he attack? Here, that's what we'll do. Strength, we could get rid of this. But in luck. So that way Val can start putting the work in with that. Then again, this got 200 something. We'll take the hit. It is what it is.
Secured. Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor. Take this. Submit. Sylphid.
Oh, stop it. Like, she's like... Oh, thank you.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
All right, so let's grab what's on the
Secure.
floor here.
Such vigorous vegetation.
We'll be going back down again.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
That's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go.
This power, Cold Blade. Thunderstorm. Fireball. Submit.
There we go.
I can still fight.
Oh, get out of here. I need another Water Queen's tonic.
Secured.
I'm gonna check my side missions too. Wouldn't be surprised if the last one is given from them. From it.
Maybe items and I will treasure this.
Okay, liqueur. Some down here too.
I will take this.
What's up? What's up? Seriously? I didn't know she could do that.
Are you okay? Step aside. Easy. I feel stronger than ever before.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Such vigorous vegetation. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I would not be surprised if there is something down here, but don't think there is. I really don't want to go back all the way down there again. It's not to go back and do this again, and I don't want to. Alright, so let's keep it consistent.
Such vigorous vegetation. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. What wondrous where I will treasure this. Secured. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Probably the save point.
Let us ponder our
Okay.
next plan.
This is what we're going to mark it for the end for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. When we get back tomorrow, there'll be more of this game as we work our way towards the ending. And it's been a joy. It's been a crazy joy. I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Until then, good night, everybody. Take care.